Aye, aye.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
God bless.
Well, Vlach, I can see there's plenty of interest in the competition. When does the shooting start?
I'm getting too old for this, kidder. I can do without all the hubble shoe, you know. Them yummy yakkers today, they've got no sense. Fuck it.
Hold on. What happened?
They ran out of beer. So the guild cut the evening meeting short, and old Linhart went home early. He stumbled upon Tess and Anton, and our blockhead takes off running and hurts his arm.
What? He got hurt? And what about the competition? How will he wind up his crossbow?
Well, that's just the thing. So our kid of Bukovets will have to shoot with bugger all chance of winning.
He doesn't know how to shoot.
Nowhere near like Caspar. Nor you.
But I'm not a yakker.
Who fucking cares? We'll vouch for you. Henry will give you half of the winnings on top if you gang there in Anton's place. All right. You'll get twice as much. You shoot better than all of us together anyways. So what you say?
Fine. I'll do it.
Ah, thanks, kidder. The tourney's about to start, so away, man. Time's wasting.
Let's get to it. I'll show them how to shoot.
Godspeed, sonny.
What kind of snipper-snapper are you, eh? You don't look like a yakker.
I came to compete. I'm shooting for the striped Tonys.
Aye, you're that new fella from Vlach. He already told me Anton is out. So, snipper-snapper, I hope you don't embarrass them. Good luck. You know the rules.
Better explain it all to me.
Naturally, as is your right. The miner's popinjay is shot with a light crossbow, and the aim is to shoot down more straw birds than your opponents do. Whoever hits the bird first gets the hit, so you have to be fast and accurate. Your opponents will be Jörg Preng of All Saints and Henslin Ebner, the best shooter in Kuttenberg. Do you need to ken anything else?
I know everything I need. Let's go and shoot.
That's right. Everything is ready. Bets made and folk getting impatient. So what are we waiting for? Let the miners' tournament begin. Archers, get set.
Wirst du das tun, worüber wir gesprochen haben?
Aye, aye.
Excuse me?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa.
You read, kidder.
Well, Vlach, I can see there's plenty of interest in the competition.
I'm getting...
Hold on.
They ran out. He stumped.
What?
Well, that's...
He doesn't know how...
No way.
But I'm not...
Who fuck? All right.
Fine.
Ah,
Let's get...
God's...
What kind of snipper-snapper are you, eh?
I came to...
So,
Don't worry.
do you need to ken it?
I know everything I need.
That's right.
das tun, worüber wir gesprochen haben?
Aye, aye.
Excuse me?
I apologize.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa.
I'll read.
Well,
I'm.
hold on.
He ran up. He's stumped.
What?
Well, that's.
He doesn't know.
No,
But I'm not.
who fuck? Ah,
Fine.
People from near and far.
Let's get.
God's.
What kind of snipper-snapper are you, eh?
I came to.
So, snipper-snap.
Don't worry.
Do you need to...
I know everything.
That's right. Archers, get set. And loose.
Wirst du das tun, worüber wir gesprochen haben?
Aye, aye.
Excuse me?
Slowly. Nice and slow. Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
God bless.
Well, hold on.
He ran out. He stopped.
What?
Well, that,
He doesn't.
no way.
But I'm not. Oh,
Our
fine.
let's God.
What kind of snipper-snapper are you?
I came to compete.
So,
Don't worry.
do you need...
I know it.
That's... Archers, take up your positions! Let 'em fly!
God bless.
Well, hold on.
He ran out. He stopped.
What?
Well, that's
He doesn't.
no.
But I'm not.
Who for? Our
Fine.
Come hither!
Let's get.
God's.
What kind of snipper-snapper are you?
Okay.
So,
Don't worry.
do you need to...
I know every.
That's right. Archers, take up your positions! Now!
God bless.
Well, hold on.
He ran out. He stopped.
What?
Well, that's
He doesn't.
no.
But I'm not.
Who for? Our
Fine.
let's God's.
What kind of snipper...
I came to compete.
So,
Don't worry.
do you need to...
I know every.
That's right.
Y'all read.
Well, hold on.
He ran out. He stopped.
What?
Well, that
He doesn't know.
no.
But I'm not.
Who for? Our
Fine.
God's.
What kind of snipper-snapper are you, eh?
I came to.
So,
Don't worry.
do you need to...
I know.
That's right.
I'll read.
Well, Vlad, hold on.
You're right.
What?
Well, that's
He doesn't.
no.
But I'm. Hoof.
Our
Fine.
God's.
What kind?
Okay.
So,
Don't worry.
do you need?
I know.
That's right.
I'll read.
Well, hold on.
You're right.
What?
Well, that
He doesn't.
no.
But I'm. Hoof.
Our
Fine.
let's God's.
What kind of snipper snapper?
Okay.
So,
Don't worry.
do you need?
I know.
That's right. Get set. Sacra! You're a better shot than me. Here's your prize.
Thank you.
Great God in heaven, I'll be damned. Such luck.
What luck? Years of toil and sacrifice. That's how you shoot.
My hat's off to you, lad. You really gave them hell. They're still in shock that the striped Tony's won again.
There was nothing really. A good laugh.
Look, kidder, I can't just leave it at that. Here's a few groschen from us.
Coin always comes in handy. Fine. Thanks, and Godspeed.
Blessings upon you, Henry. Godspeed.
Leave that door alone, will you?
That city tournament. What an occasion. Huh?
Get out of here.
Will you go? Aye. I reckon I'll...
Hope nothing's missing. I must look.
That's good. The town needs...
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
I'm throwing so well, I'll use up my luck for a whole week. Aye, good bar through a 5.
Good day to you.
Is it normal for a skeleton to sit at the table in this tavern?
Hugo? He's the most loyal regular. He's been sitting here with us for a couple of years. He doesn't talk much, but he's fun. Ask the innkeeper about him.
Tell me about yourself. Where are you from, and what brought you here?
Don't you have anything better to do than listen to that kind of rubbish? All right. I'm from Kuttenberg, son of a tailor. I studied at the university in Prague. I met a lot of interesting people there. And let me tell you this. The wisest people in this kingdom know a big change is coming.
You mean that reformation you like to talk about?
A great wind will come and sweep away that which has no firm roots. Then the rain comes and moistens the soil so that new grain can grow on it.
Could you stop with the metaphors?
You're not stupid. I'm sure you understand what I'm saying. There's not much more I could tell you about myself. Except maybe when this is all over and we've established this brave new world, I will return to my studies.
What is this place?
This is the hole. Hellhole or arsehole, it's all the same in the end. It's a hole that swallows the dregs of society. But in other ways, it could be a hole ready for the planting of a new tree. Or a hole in the silk robes of the hypocrites on the city council.
Everybody here is a member of the guild.
Yes and no. Everyone here is behind us and will help if needed. But when there is some more delicate work to be done, there's only a few who are really capable. I hope you'll become one of them.
I'm interested in the guild.
Plato or Aristotle?
The guild?
Right. Are you interested in our ideals or the group in general? Generally speaking, we are just ordinary peasants. Paupers, beggars, common rabble. At least that's what they like to call us. The lowest of the townsfolk. But if we're the dregs of the city, we still hold our bare arses high and have a passion for a good cause in our hearts.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
Is it true you hold fights here?
No bloody way. What we do here has nothing to do with fighting. Teeth fly in all directions. Bones crack. Blood flows. It's a bloodbath.
That sounds like something for me.
As you wish. But if Damian, Zavish or Goliath slice you into schnitzel, don't come crying to me.
You can't scare me. I'm in.
Have it your way. I warned you. First, pay me the entry fee.
Here.
Well, let's see. A fight with Damian is first up for you. If he doesn't get you by force, he will certainly get you by pure stench alone.
I can't wait.
Zavish is up second. When he fights, it's a joy to behold. But there's this one catch. When he's sober, he's not worth a damn. If you want to fight with him, you have to make certain he's got some drinks in him.
And can't you get those drinks into him yourself? You run this place, don't you?
I could, but Zavish has quite a tab here already, so he won't get even a drop on the house anymore. But I won't let him fight if he's sober. Do with that what you may. The last one is Goliath, our champion. Nobody's ever defeated him here.
Maybe I'll be the first.
I know Goliath, and I know what he's capable of. If you value your life, when you go down, stay down. Well, and that's that. We hold the fights in the building next door. The lads will already be waiting for you there. And one more thing. No giving up. You fight as long as you're standing, and if you lose, well, you'll see.
Wonderful. What's new in the city?
Nothing much. If you're looking to make some coin, I don't know about anything new. I'll be with you, sir.
there yet. Be careful.
I'm sorry.
Safe around here.
Is that how you pay dice where you come from?
Greetings. What do you need?
I brought you some food. Unfortunately, I don't have more right now, but I'll be back.
What? I'll be with you. Sir.
I brought you some food. Unfortunately, I don't have more right now, but I'll be back.
What? Oh, well, just... I'll be with you.
Careful.
Care. Care. I'll be with you, sir.
I could eat.
Good day to you.
Oh, people.
Breaking rooster before every fight.
that it gives him superhuman strength.
Huh? Who's that creeping around? What are you doing here? Don't you... What will it be?
Would you repair a few things for me? I'll have a look at the wares.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Chuck your shit into my yard.
And I'm telling you, that piece of...
On the table.
Stop your squawking and get...
Come and fight.
All right, then. But I have another proposal. Mole gets his share from the fees, but only the winner gets the spoils. So, what would you say to a wee bet? So us weaker fighters have a chance?
You know, why not?
Mighty kind of you. Ready? Defend yourself, asshole! Are you going to cry, you hawthorn?
Turn him ass backwards.
Punch his face in.
Take him
I'll
down.
gut you like a blooded
Him
pig!
down.
Get a move on, you snail.
I have more teeth than you when this is done!
Kick his teeth out the other side of his face.
Grandma could beat him in a fight.
Too slow! You climbed into the wrong hole, you
Kick his
cunt.
teeth out the other side of his
Ah.
face.
Take that!
Side of his face.
You can't stand up to this! Defend yourself, asshole!
Piss cuts up. Even on Muck Merrick could beat him.
Get moving,
You
lazy
climbed
bones.
into the wrong hole, you cunt. Defend yourself,
Turn him ass
asshole!
backwards.
Kick his teeth out the other side of his face.
You climbed into the wrong hole, you cunt. You! Fucking hell! Defend yourself, asshole!
Get moving, you lazy
Punch his face in.
Turn him off backwards.
You can't be the wrong hole, you cunt!
Punch his face in!
Are you going to try, you hawthorn?
Punch his face
Defend
in!
yourself, asshole!
We want to see some blood.
Wanker!
Punch his face in!
Such a wanker and he kicks my arse.
What do you mean, wanker? Getting your ass kicked once wasn't enough?
Just you wait. Zavish will wipe that smirk off your face. Here, take the money and get out of my sight, you prick.
Well, come to your senses, yeah?
Sorry.
Everybody.
Oh, fuck you. I'm telling you, Conrad's gonna win the tournament.
And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
Conrad wins every time. Just look at him. He could cut you in half without even pulling his sword from the scabbard.
Would you like to raise a cup with me?
But not
Do
even
I know
Conrad
you?
can dare stand against the devil.
What? What are you blabbering about?
Well, no,
About this
not
one
yet.
bloke, a young
But we
bloke,
can fix that.
But they say no one's
I'm
got a
Henry.
chance against
Zavish.
because he's
Well,
in league with the devil.
Should we drink something?
What's it?
For all I care.
Who is it?
But you're
His name
paying.
is...
They won't pour me anymore.
Bloody hell, what was it? Zdeniak, Zbishek,
Here's something to drink.
something
Enjoy.
starting with a Z. They say he soaks his prick in
I was
rooster
pretty
blood
damn
before every
thirsty.
fight, that he
Bottoms
gives him
up.
superhuman strength.
We'll see about that.
Now do you feel like fighting?
No, not yet. But we're almost there. Could you find another drop?
I'll be right back.
Look, everybody.
Well, I'll be going now.
Twins!
Farewell.
Take care. God be with you.
Are you
There. It looks better already.
I'll have a look at the wares. Let's talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
How's this?
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more, and I'll be satisfied. You'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Huh? What?
Would you like something with a bit of a kick?
Me?
Always.
Here's something to drink. Enjoy.
I was pretty damn thirsty. Bottoms up!
Well, how about that fight?
Absolutely!
Should we fight?
Aye! But what do you say to a bet first? So we get something out of this?
Good idea. Here you are.
Sacre. I can't seem to count it. Well, I trust you. If worse comes to worse, I'll lose on it. Let's fight! Oh, fucking hell! Cheers. Bad luck.
Two on one? What kind of shit is that? You call that a punch? Christ! I'm hit! Two on one? Ow! Fucking hell!
Cheers.
Wait! No surrender!
No match for you.
Fuck you! Hurry
You're a dead
up.
man.
I have to
You
take
know
a
that?
piss. Cut the bullshit and fight! You call that a punch? Bastard! Hurry up! I have to take a piss.
Take it
You call that
Get moving, you lazy bum.
punch? Two on one? What kind of shit is that? Shit! You call that a punch?
Cheers.
Two on one? What kind of shit is that?
Yeah.
Two on one? What kind of...
Good fight.
Good, good. My skull's still spinning from it. Or is that from the drink? Lord knows. You get the whole bet, and don't drink it up right away.
Don't hold things up. I'm the best one here.
I beat you once. It won't be so hard to do it again.
Oh, you mean back then, do you? That time didn't count. I wasn't myself. And so that entire fight was shit.
And now you think it'll be better?
I don't think so. I fucking know so.
Shall we fight?
No problem. So, come and bet. You can't take any groschen to the grave anyway.
Well, why not? Here you go.
Now, say goodbye to your life. I'll take you on. Bloody hell. I'll take you on. Fucking hell. Hey, that's that. Come on then. I'll take you on. You're boring me. Try a whistle.
Kick his teeth out the other side of his face.
Come on, then. Hey! And that's that. Bloody hell. Hey! And that's that. Don't PC. Come on, then. You lousy bastard. I've been crushing men's bones for so long, and then this squirt comes along and... Fuck me.
You know how it is. Everything has to end someday.
Yeah, fuck you. You should tell Mole about it. His head's gonna explode when he hears you beat me. Maybe I'll inherit this place then.
Excuse me. Be careful.
I won all the fights.
No fucking way! Goliath isn't the undefeated champion anymore? Who'd have reckoned?
It couldn't last forever.
Anyway, the reward is yours. Here you go. One for Damian, another for Zavish, the third for Goliath, and a fourth one, just for surviving.
Thanks.
They have similar, but much more boring, entertainment in Horshan. Young Brutans runs things there. Tomlin. And I heard blokes from Prague and Miskovitz were recently in a brawl. I don't know who won, but it must have been a pretty dance.
Thanks for the advice.
Anyway, you beat the best here. That's not going to discourage them, so feel free to come back sometime. If nothing else, people like to gorp at it. And when their throat dries out from all that kibitzing, then business is booming.
What's new in the city?
Try asking at the Kingfisher Bathhouse. They say the owner has some problems.
Betty the bathkeeper? Problems?
Aye, that's the one. Some disagreements with the city council or something. But that's all I know. You should ask her yourself.
Aye, I'll go and see her. She's a friend of mine.
And that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper.
It happens. Which way are going next time?
Good day.
Greetings.
What do you want?
I hear you're having some problems with the city council.
Has word got round already? Oh, wonderful.
What's going on?
The leeches have run out of ideas who to bleed dry, so they've come up with a new tax on us.
What tax?
The clean tax, they call it. One bathhouse in Kuttenberg will be chosen that won't have to pay into the city coffers. The official municipal bathhouse, they're going to call it. But they'll slap the clean tax on the rest of us and bleed us dry.
Do you already know which baths they'll choose? As a municipal bathhouse? Couldn't it be yours?
I'd have to be friends with the councillors for them to vote for me. But do you know who has votes for sure?
Adam, I'd reckon.
That's right. And when he gets special status, I'll be ruined by the tax and have to close.
It almost sounds like that's no accident.
You find it fishy as well, eh?
Do you think he's behind it?
He couldn't do something like this on his own. But he does have one special customer. Councillor Jerome Naz. That man has half the council under his thumb. And Adam treats him like a king. The best girls, the best wine. And he's never had to pay a single groschen, believe me.
So Adam is buying him?
Exactly. And I bet he was the one who came up with the clean tax. Extra coin. No councillor will say no to that.
Is there anything we can do?
I don't know. These last days I've been trying to persuade at least some councillors to vote for me. But without Naz's supporters, it won't do me much good.
How many of them promised to vote for you?
A few. But even those are not certain. The leeches are happy to take your coin and promise you the world. But how they'll vote, only God knows.
Well, what if this Naz had a nasty experience in Adam's bathhouse? Maybe he and Adam wouldn't be so close anymore.
That might not be a bad idea. If he thought they couldn't care less about him, maybe he'd give my bathhouse a try.
Right. So what are we going to do to him?
I'd try asking the wenches at Adams. They're bound to know the councillor's likes and dislikes.
Right. I'll try to spoil his day somehow.
Thanks very much. It's wonderful you're willing to help. But please, don't leave it too long. It's not long till the council meets, and I need to win over those votes before then.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Just imagine. The other day, I was standing in the yard when I saw this.
The customers have been singing your praises recently.
Be careful.
I do the best I
God
can.
is punishing us for
I'm
our sin.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Do you know Jerome Naz?
Naz?
The councillor?
Aye, he's the one we had to change the tub for. I know who he is.
Why did he change his tub?
I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to talk about it. It was a terrible disaster.
You can tell me. Councillor Naz sent me to check up on things here.
Uh-huh. And he didn't tell you what happened here?
No. He said I'd find out everything here. I'm supposed to measure it and, well, check it.
Right. If that's what Councillor Naz wants.
What happened to the tub?
We had these fleas. Like, lots of them.
Oh, I see.
It was terrible. We had to scrub the bathhouse top to bottom and wash or burn everything. And Councillor Naz found out and wanted his tub changed. Said he wouldn't use one that was crawling with fleas.
How did the fleas get in here?
Most likely some beggar broke in one night and partook of the bathhouse services. He left some flea-ridden rags lying about, and all of a sudden they were everywhere.
One rag is enough to infest the whole bathhouse.
You can't get rid of them.
Interesting. Where is the new tub?
Where the old one used to be, upstairs. But it's got new curtains now, made from this lovely embroidered fabric. And we put this nice cupboard next to it, where Councillor Naz's towels, bath hose, wine goblets, and all that stuff are kept.
I see Adam really pampers him.
Aye, he does. He's our best customer.
What did Naz say about the fleas? Was he angry?
Adam talked to him about it, but I could hear him ranting and raving. I heard he threatened to take his custom elsewhere and said the whole city council would turn against us. And we all got it in the neck from Adam and all.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Are you going to check the tub then?
Well, I can see you take excellent care of the councillor, so it won't be necessary. Bye for now.
The city council has decided to help King Sigismund's army.
What'll it be?
Get that new bench. Ours is...
It has
And I keep
therefore
getting splinters
decided
from it.
to collect
Nowhere.
food supplies from the city to send to our brave defenders. That they may...
G'day. Hey, dearie. Come and have a sip. I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more. Come and take a swig, sweetheart. Hey, dearie. Come and have a sip with me. Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. I'll give you some sweet.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
intruding.
Oh, excuse me.
Watching over you.
I heard Councillor Naz is one of your customers. Is that true?
Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. I can't share our secrets with you, can I?
You can tell me. I could tell right away you have important duties here, and that you'd know about an honoured guest like Naz.
Well, it's true. I'm the only one allowed to prepare him wine. Nobody else is allowed to even touch his barrel.
He has his own special drink.
Special and expensive. Adam gets it from... Actually, I don't know where he gets it from, but it's from somewhere far away. I secretly tasted it once, and it was...
Horrible?
I suppose my tongue isn't refined enough.
Is Naz's wine stored properly? If it's so precious, it'd be a shame if it's spoiled.
It's kept in the pantry with the other casks, but this one stands on these tall legs. Adam's afraid of it splashing on the floor when it's being poured, or something.
Oh, that makes sense, if it's so precious. Is there anything Naz doesn't like? Something you're forbidden from doing?
Doesn't like? I don't know.
He's never complained about anything? Never been unhappy about something?
Oh, he can't stomach herbs, actually. I recently brought some chamomile brew to his bath to give him a compress on his eyes. But the drunk Burke drank it when I wasn't looking. He came out in nasty rashes. Horrible it was.
Chamomile, you say? Interesting. I have to go now. But thanks. You've been a great help.
What with?
That's not important.
Pleased to be of service, you man of mystery. Now.
I'm sorry.
Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink. Come and take a swig, sweetheart.
I don't think so.
Let's drink. Hey, dearie. Come and have a sip with me.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
I reckon I'll have a look first. Maybe next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons.
Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink. What was it I wanted?
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here. I apologize.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Quality goods here.
Oh, oh. Easy, good horse.
Whoa!
Be careful.
My God, what's taking so long?
Let's drink. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink.
One beer.
Apparently my greatest sin is that I have such nice breasts. To show them to him. Well, I'm not paying.
Let's drink.
What's that noise?
You've no business here.
Say a pig in a poke, but that's beside the point. Fella, ask him what state it's in, so I tell him. Sitting in my uncle's attic. He asks what that means. Says he wants to know its condition, not where I got it.
You know, be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Come and take it. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Good. And don't come back till you've learned your manners.
Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip.
Right, what's the hold-up?
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
And bite to your heart's content.
so does half the town. And that goes to Councilman Nard.
Of course he knows. He's the one sending him there.
What are you talking?
It's gospel. They say
Come on. Crawl all over it.
God is punishing us for our sins.
Greetings.
Good to see you, friend.
The guests aren't happy with you. They said what?
I know what I... can handle. Nobody's ever died.
Greetings. What do you want?
Do you know Jerome Naz? He's a Kuttenberg councillor, and they say he comes here now and again.
Of course I know him. Me and the girls look after him like one of our own.
What services do you give him?
Ooh, wouldn't you like to know? All the girls do their own bit. We make certain Councillor Naz gets the best treatment.
And what do you do?
Wouldn't you like to know? But you need to make it worth my while.
Of course. How much do you want?
Coin won't catch me a husband. But a pretty dress, that might do it.
I'll try to get hold of one.
I look forward to it.
The customers have been singing your praises recently.
I do the best I can.
What would you like, sir?
I'll find you. Ich habe genug Zeit. Why is this open?
Did you get in a fight?
Don't even ask.
I'm sure it does. You've got all the colours of the rainbow on your back. Someone beat you with a...
To hell with it.
Let's hope he enjoys the herbs.
get out! You thief! Those are my things! A thief! Catch him!
Well, well, I'll find him. Show yourself, you crook.
I'm coming! Where's that thief?
Where's that fucking thief? He must be here somewhere. To hell with it. I'm not going to find anything here.
Show yourself, you crook.
The bastard is fled. I won't find him here now.
Everything is in its place.
That's rank. Ugh.
Huh?
Greetings. Same to you.
Easy, good horse.
Hear ye! Hear ye!
Whoa!
What do you need, sir?
I'd better get going.
I apologize.
My God.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Back this time next week.
I'm not desperate, but
Here, noble sir.
Back right now.
I reckon I'll have a look.
Christ! What an occasion, eh? Will you go?
Lord be with you.
Where can I find my room?
Easy. You just go upstairs.
Learned quite a bit already.
I'm sure you're right.
Tournament.
Well, they did overcharge, but then the townsfolk... And I've learned quite a bit already.
That's good. The town needs strong, brave men who can take up arms. Rely on ourselves.
Feeling better?
Now they only ate when there's a storm.
At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye. When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
Team up.
All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be the three wise men.
3 cripples, more like.
What would you like, sir?
What do you have for sale? A word about the price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
Satisfied?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more. Aye, that sum will convince me. You found what you needed, sir.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Apparently, the city council hear what I say.
Easy now! I surrender!
You're a wanted man. It's time for you to pay for your wrongdoings, for each and every one of them. You're lucky you didn't end up hurting anyone.
Utter nonsense, all of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Can't get any peace and quiet around here.
Thine eyes offend thee.
I apologize.
So many promises. But he still didn't show up.
If I'd been any slower, that damned animal would have kicked me right in the head.
Good day, sir.
I want to ask about that councillor, Jerome Naz.
I know you do, but what about my dress?
I've got a dress for you, just like you wanted.
Oh, lovely. Let's see. This? I'd be on the shelf till Judgment Day wearing this. I want a pretty dress.
I've got a dress for you, just like you wanted.
Oh, lovely. Let's see. This? I'd be on the shelf till Judgment Day wearing this. I want a pretty dress.
I'll try to get hold of one.
I look forward to it. God be with you, sir.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Keep close to one.
Greetings. I'll be right with you. Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Would you repair a few things for me? I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
Is this enough?
Well, if you offer...
All right, I agree.
Excellent.
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
What would you say to this?
You must be from a poor region. You see, I knew we'd make a deal. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Christ.
You returning customer?
I've been tricked so many times.
How may I help you, stranger?
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
What would you say to this?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal. You see? I knew we'd make a deal. Glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Balls! Horseradish here! Delicious horseradish! Come and get some wonderful horseradish!
And he was dead in the morning. Keep close to her.
What do you need, sir?
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
That, and a little tip.
Well, well, thank you very much. Glad you found...
Welcome, sir. Good day to you.
I'll have a look at your wares.
I'll be with you, sir.
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about the price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
How's this?
That's not enough. You see, I knew we'd come to an agreement. Come again, sir.
Are you whistling just for fun?
The strongest budget from Kashov.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Oh!
Hey! Are you blind?
So, I went to see my brother. Talk about the inheritance.
But his father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself.
I'm expecting an important visitor, and I want you to take...
Care of him. Just point him out and I'll treat him like a king.
I knew I could rely on you. Just hang in there.
I want to ask about that counsellor.
I know you.
I've got a dress.
Oh, lovely. This had to be on the. I want a.
I've got a dress for you.
Oh, love. This had to be on. I want a.
I'll try to get.
I look for. See you later.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
From the scabbard.
A fine day for some fine wear.
Whoa, whoa.
Show me your wares.
Let's talk about the price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
No, only because it's you.
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. Finally, a reasonable sum. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir. Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
What would you like, sir?
Show me your wares. Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
No, only because it's you.
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost. Aye, you'll convince. Thank you, sir.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa. Slowly. Nice and slow. I want to ask about that councillor, Jerome Naz.
I know you do, but what about my dress?
I've got a dress for you, just like you wanted.
Oh, lovely. Let's see. Wow, it's gorgeous.
It's all yours. Now, what can you tell me about Naz and his visits?
Of course, it's the same every time. I go upstairs to prepare a bath for him. It can't be too hot or too cold. And then Adam gives me this fragrant oil, and I have to mix that in.
That's some special treatment, isn't it?
We don't do that for anyone else. I hear it's awfully expensive, but only the best for Councillor Naz. Well, that's what Adam says.
I understand.
Well, then he has his bath, eats and drinks and discusses important issues with Adam and the other wealthy guests. And then he usually goes home or stays on with some girl. It depends.
Could you show me the fragrant oil?
I ain't got it. Adam's really careful with it, so he only gives it to me when Councillor Naz comes. Then he locks it up somewhere in his room upstairs.
You said Naz talks to Adam during bathing. What about? Do you know?
No, I don't. I don't listen to them. Boring stuff, usually. About the city council, about money, blah, blah, blah. I mind my own business.
What does the oil look like? Is it in some pitcher?
No, it's small. A little bottle with a cork. A bit like perfume. Aye, and it's got something painted on it.
Something like colourful flowers?
That's right. How do you know?
I remembered seeing something like that, actually.
Aha.
Well, I must be off now. But thanks.
Thank you for the dress. With you, sir.
Let's drink. To your health and mine.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa. I was at Adam's bathhouse.
And how did it go? Tell me.
I asked about Naz, and let's say he won't feel as comfortable there as he used to.
That sounds good. At least he might be willing to talk to me now.
Oh, so I don't forget, I brought you something. This is some precious oil they mix into his bath. He's crazy about it, it seems. So you can surprise him when he turns up here.
That's great. Thank you.
What are we going to do now? Wait.
Well, there's one more councillor we could get on our side.
Who?
Councillor Tuchmacher. Apparently, some nobleman accused him of swindling his customers, and he has some problems now, or something like that. If you go to him and ask, maybe he'd appreciate some help.
Who is this Tuchmacher? What else do you know about him?
He's a master tailor and draper. He has a shop in Town Hall Street, and he's one of the councillors who's likely to vote for Adam. He was always a bastard.
You know each other?
It depends on what you mean. We had a bit of a row some years back, and he's pissed off with me. I'd never have thought that moron would be on the council.
What about the other councillors? Have you spoken to any?
I've given bribes and promised favours, but nothing is certain. Unless Naz is eating out of the palm of my hand, we need every vote we can get.
All right. I'll go and see him and find out what's up.
Oh, and when I said we had a bit of a row, maybe it'd be best not to say I sent you. He might not take kindly to it.
All right. Don't worry.
Look what I have for you. You silly mutt.
Careful.
Easy, good horse.
Goods here. A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Don't lie.
Whoa!
Good day to you. It's good to see you, lad.
I heard you're having trouble with some noblemen.
What's that got to do with you?
Nothing. But maybe I could help you.
And you just feel like helping me, do you? Because you've got a big heart? I don't buy it. What's your game?
Do the municipal bathhouse and the clean tax mean anything to you?
Of course! I'm a member of the Kuttenberg Council.
So, when you're going to choose the bathhouse, I need you to vote for the Kingfisher.
Why are you interested in bathhouses?
Let's say it's in my interest if they make a profit. I contributed to the furnishings, and I expect to get a return on that soon.
Oh, I see what you mean. Aye, why not? If you can help me, my vote is yours. But only if you succeed.
It's a deal. What's it all about then?
I had a bit of a quarrel with Sir Jan of Leschin, and I need someone young and strong to take my place in a duel.
You're going to fight?
You'll do the fighting, and that will settle our dispute. Do you agree?
What did you quarrel about?
Just a silly misunderstanding. Some nobleman's servant ordered a coat for his lord, except he kept urging me, and I ran out of the right fabric. So I used a different fabric in some places, and the lord noticed and accused me of swindling him.
Well, you did, didn't you?
What was I supposed to do? I'd also have been in trouble if I didn't deliver it on time.
All right. What happened next?
I wanted the bailiff to adjudicate, because I'm on good terms with him. But the nobleman insisted it to be resolved under the law of the realm, because the city law doesn't apply to him. And that means settling the dispute under the watchful eyes of God, by combat.
What are the rules of the duel?
You don't need to worry. It's not to the death.
What weapons?
Well, as I'm not a nobleman, I'm not allowed to use a sword. But you can use a mace, flail, or a hunting sword.
Oh, great. And armour?
No plate armour.
And the nobleman?
He can have everything. Sword and armour.
That's hardly a fair fight.
That's by the by, though. If I'm in the right, you'll beat him even with a stick. God's hand will guide you.
Well, I hope so. Why don't you refuse to fight the duel if you don't feel up to it?
Are you out of your mind? Disobey a nobleman? I could end up battered black and blue, or swinging from the end of a rope. What's more, I'm in the right. I've never stolen anything, and God's favour will prove it.
Have you had this kind of problem with customers before?
Never! I've never had any complaints before this. I had a good reputation in Kuttenberg, and now I'm disgraced.
It won't be my first duel, so why not? I'll take your place.
I'm glad I've found someone with courage.
Where's the duel going to take place?
The dueling spot is secret. It's out of town, So we'll go there together. If you're ready, we can set off right away.
Let's go.
I'm here like we agreed, sir.
Tuchmacher. Who's this with you?
My champion. He's going to fight in my name.
Sir?
I would laugh in your face here and now, but that wouldn't be chivalrous. So I'll just ask if you're ready, lad.
I'm ready.
You have to say it's of your own free will.
I, Henry of Skalitz, fully aware of all the risks, am prepared to represent Tuchmacher in combat to restore his honor, and I shall win or lose in his name. Let God's will decide the outcome.
If you fight as well as you speak, you could be a worthy opponent. I was afraid Tuchmacher would beg for forgiveness. Shall we begin?
I see you're fully kitted out to fight me, sir.
Are you objecting?
You in full armor? And look at me. Does that strike you as fair? Your advantage is plain to see.
Do you mean to preach equality to a nobleman, you oaf? I come from a long and noble line, and a wretch like you should shed tears of gratitude for the honor of feeling my blade. So stop blethering and get ready.
Let's get on with it.
Hold on. What's that in your hand? You can only use a weapon befitting Tuchmacher's rank, which means a flail or a hunting sword. Get the right weapon, or there won't be any duel.
All right. No need to lose your temper. I'll get a different weapon.
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun? What are you doing, you whistler? What are you whistling for?
Well, what's it to be?
Let's go then.
Are you testing my patience? You're supposed to have a weapon befitting Tuchmacher's status. No swords, no shields. Get a flail or a hunting sword, and we can begin.
All right. No need to lose your rag.
Well? What's it to be? Well, are you ready?
Let's go then.
Today, these two men choose to settle a dispute concerning swindling and an accusation of lying. Noble Sir Jan of Lechtin and Kuttenberg Councillor Tuchmacher, represented by Henry. Both men confirm that the party whom God guides to victory in the duel has right on his side, and the defeated party is obliged to make good his debt. The combat shall continue until one of the combatants yields or flees. Are you ready? Begin. Determined.
God be with you.
Easy, good horse.
Are you?
Whoa, whoa.
Damn it. It's always ordinary folk that...
I heard you.
What's
Nothing.
And you... I don't...
Do...
Of course.
So,
Why are you...
let's say I can...
Oh, but... Oh,
It's a deal.
I had...
You're gonna...
You... Do you...
What did you...
Just some... Except so...
Well, you did.
What was that?
All right.
I want... But the no... And that by...
Have you had...
Never... I had...
What are the...
You don't...
What weapon?
Well, but you can...
Oh, great.
No...
And the no...
He can have...
That's hardly a...
That's by the gods.
Why don't you...
Are you out? I could end up... What's more...
It won't be...
I'm...
Where's the duel?
The duel... So, if you're...
Let's go.
I'm here like we...
Tuchmacher.
My...
Sir?
So I'll just...
I'm ready.
You have to...
And I shall...
If you... I was afraid... Shall we begin?
I see you're...
Are you object?
You in full... Does that strike... You're a van.
Do you mean... I can't. So stop
Let's get on...
hold on. You can only use a weapon befitting Tuchmacher's... Get the right weapon.
All right. I'll get a different...
Well...
Let's go then.
Today, these nobles couldn't both... Are you... Begin.
Easy, good horse.
Needles, thread, greetings to you.
Willkommen. Komm herein. Grüß dich. Wie kann ich dir helfen, mein Herr?
Show me your wares. A word about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Do you accept?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Und viel Glück für die Zukunft, Mann.
Glad to see a returning customer.
I've been tricked so.
I heard you.
What's nothing? And I do.
So, let's. I can.
Oh, aye, but oh,
It's a deal.
Aye.
You're gonna.
You do you?
What did you?
Some except so.
Well, you did.
What? I got the net and that by.
What are the?
You don't.
What weapon?
Well, but you can.
And the note.
That's hard. That's God's.
Why don't?
Are you? I could end. What's more?
Have you had the?
Never. I.
Wait. Where's the?
So if you're right.
Let's go.
I'm here.
Tuchmarker.
So
So I'll just...
I'm ready.
You have to.
And I shall.
If you... I was... Shall...
Let's get on with.
Oh, listen here, young... Well, are you ready?
Let's go then.
Today, these two men, nobles, couldn't bear both men. The combat, are you ready? Begin.
Well, what's it to be?
Let's go then.
Listen, laddie. There are... Well, what's it to be? Well, what's it to be?
Let's go then.
Are you testing my patience? You're supposed to have a weapon befitting Tuchmacher's stat. Get a flail.
All right.
Well?
Let's go then.
Today, these two noble couldn't both become. Are you begin?
May the best man win.
Take.
Well?
Let's go then.
Today, these two noble couldn't both become. Are you begin?
Out of breath already? What the fuck was that?
Come on, then.
It's a slaughter. Well?
Let's go then.
Today, noble couldn't both become. Are you begin?
Let's be having you then. Is that all you've got? Oh! What the? Out of breath already? May the best man win. Let's be having you then. May the best man win. Oh! Shit! What the? Let's be having you then. Let's be having you then. What the fuck was that? Let's be having you then. Oh! What the? Out of breath already? What the fuck was that? Let's be having you then. Oh! What the? Is that all you've got? What the fuck was that? May the best man win. Let's be having you then. Oh! Shit! What the? Let's be having you then. Well, are you ready?
Let's go then.
Today, these two noble couldn't both. Are you begin?
Is that all you've got? What the fuck was that? Let's be having you then. Out of breath already? Oh! What the? Let's be having you then. What the fuck was that? Out of breath already? Out of breath already? Oh! What the? Is that all you've got? Oh! Shit! What the? What the fuck was that? Out of breath already? Oh!
You're a dead man!
Shit!
You know that!
Cut the bull. What the fuck was that? Out of breath already? Oh! What the? May the best man win. Oh! Shit! What the? Oh! What the? May the best man win. Oh! Shit! What the? Out of breath already? Right on the noggin. Well, are you?
Let's go then.
Today, these two noble couldn't both. Are you begin?
Is that all you've got? Well,
let's go then.
Today, these two noble couldn't both. Are you begin?
May the best man win.
Oh! Shit! What the? Oh! What the?
Out of breath already? Out of breath already? What the fuck was that? May the best man win.
You can't take me!
What the?
Out of breath already? What the fuck was that? May the best man win. May the best man win.
Oh! What the?
Is that all you've got? What the fuck was that? Is that all you've got? Out of breath already?
Oh! Shit! What the?
May the best man win. What the fuck was that? Out of breath already?
Oh, shit! What the? Oh! What the?
Let's be having you then. Is that all you've got?
Oh! Shit! What the? Oh! What the?
Let's be having you then. What the fuck was that? Let's be having you then.
Oh! Shit! What the?
You can't take me!
Is that all you've got?
Oh! What the?
May the best man win.
Oh! Shit! What the?
Let's be having you then. What the fuck was that? Is that all you've got?
Oh! What the?
Is that all you've got? May the best man win. Out of breath already? Is that all you've got?
Oh! Shit! What the?
May the best man win.
Oh! What the?
Out of breath already?
That.
My What are you doing?
Easy, good horse.
Come closer. Don't be shy. Quality goods here.
Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
Whoa!
God grant you health.
What the fuck did you do? It wasn't a fight to the death.
I got carried away.
You killed a nobleman. It's a fucking disaster. That's the end of our deal. We've never met, as far as I'm concerned.
Well,
Let's go then.
Today the nobles couldn't but both the Are you begin?
let's be having you then. Well,
Let's go.
Today nobles couldn't but both the Are you begin?
well,
Let's go.
Today these nobles couldn't but both the Are you begin?
let's be having you then. Take that! Well,
let's go.
Today, the nobles couldn't both. Are you begin?
Ah! Is that all you've got? May the best man win. Ah! Ah! Well,
let's go.
Today, the noble couldn't both. Are you begin?
Is that all you've got? Ah! Is that all you've got? Ah! Out of breath already? Is that all you've got? Oh! Let's be having you then. Let's be having you then.
The winner. You have heard God's will.
Quick! Phew. I hope that's enough.
You really gave him what for? From the right, from the left. Hurry, strike. Thanks. Thanks very much.
You're welcome. I hope you'll fulfill your side of our deal now.
Most certainly.
And next time, don't resolve your disputes by combat.
Next time, I'll be careful who I make coats for. Ha 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 ha.
Farewell.
Farewell.
How did it go?
It's time you all heard the truth.
That city toilet.
Oh,
I went to see Tuchmacher.
How did it go? Will he vote for us?
He had a quarrel with some nobleman who challenged him to a duel.
A duel? Like a fencing one? I didn't think people still fought duels. Aren't they banned?
It's not unusual. Noblemen still duel all the time.
And what did he want from you?
He didn't dare fight himself, so he was looking for a champion.
And how did it turn out?
He'll help us.
Really? That's wonderful. Wow, Henry, you hero.
Don't celebrate yet. It's only one vote.
But it's an important vote. Now we just have to wait till the council meets.
Do you think Adam suspects you're trying to sway the vote?
I don't know, but I don't think so. If he suspected something, I'd expect him to march in here and be as nasty to me as he always is. But there's no sign of him so far.
Did you find any more votes?
Afraid not. With the meeting coming up, everyone's kind of on edge. I suppose there are lots of people trying to get something from them, or something like that. All we can do is wait.
So now we just have to wait till they vote?
Come back in a few days' time. The councillors should have voted by then.
I will. Slowly. Nice and slow.
Good day.
Sholem.
Whoa!
Baelish. You should get out of here.
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
What do you think Goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a Goy as I am.
Good one. A Goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows, if he doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
I do not care who sent you. You will not impress me like that. We play by my rules here.
So how can I impress you?
Impressions are worth nothing. I'm only of interest to you Goyim when you need something. To you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix. You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
Well, those are usually debtors who don't want to repay their loans.
That is what I used to think as well. It would make sense at least. But it is not that straightforward. There are those who do it just out of spite. And because they can get away with it. We are not Christians. We're not even people to them. But enough of that. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
All right, I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar, or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right, so they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry. I keep my promises.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Well, what are you doing, Moishe?
Futsa Kapora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Take that fucker out, damn it! Ah, fuck you!
Come on, then. Was?
Wait! Don't kill him! You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men. I'm not a fool.
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
Wait, who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbour's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure. But he says he knows you, and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort. And bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. Oh, but tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken,
Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
Not well. As we were approaching Trotsky, we were attacked by bandits. They killed all our men.
What?
We only got away by a hair's breadth. And we lost everything, including the message. We ended up in rags, like beggars. They wouldn't let us into the castle. After that, we tried to get by as best we could.
Good God! I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman? On the gallows for poaching?
Well, he looked more like a tramp than a nobleman at the time. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious! But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
Death to the enemy.
What happened next?
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fella who fucked us right up, and von Bergov's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
Yeah, there was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
Aye. He's called Jan Zizka, of Trotsnov.
Well, blow me down. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side. And Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Bergov took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
You can say that again.
For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
I must admit, I see his point. He has plans. He wants to take advantage of the truce while it lasts. And he doesn't want to provoke Sigismund into starting warring again. And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom, or waste a nice opportunity for blackmail.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
Thank you. You don't know how much it means to me.
Don't worry your head over it. If I was tortured, I'd tell them everything I knew before the iron was hot.
Well, thanks.
But I'd regret it as well. I don't like pain, that's all. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh, how's that?
Because you move in certain circles.
And?
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, that's fucked then. How the hell three of us conquer a fortress, and one of us a woman?
That's a conquest I'd like to see. It would go down in history.
The history of suicidal madness.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who'll help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
All right. I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days. Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Slowly. Nice and slow. Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Oh. Shh. Easy, good horse. Oh.